Hello and welcome back to No Man's Sky with yours truly, Lord Anders Indril. I can't pronounce my own name. I will one day be able to pronounce my own name. I'll get that. Sure. Is this my house? Yes. Right. Someone here is daydreaming. Well, passing the time now. Alright, view construction opportunity. Hell yeah. A factory module or marketplace. Oh, I think it's gonna be a factory module. That's a lot of money. That might bring us out of debt. Well, I doubt it will bring us out of debt, but it could. Technically, I think we'll be in debt for the rest of eternity. On the other hand, our debt has not gone up that much. It's improving a little bit. This is the which looks pretty nice. I want access to those pieces. Those nice and round bits. Alright, here we go. At the far right. It's gonna take over an hour. Fair enough. I guess we're going back to space. Unless we'll get more like other interactions here. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, overseer friend. Hello. I fully understood that sentence. Because it's only 3 words, and I think I have enough of a translator to be able to fully translate 3 words. Alright. Is that just a marker for it? Oh no, that's the marker for my office. Okay. Right, so we just have depth. Massive depth. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So we'll come back once we have... once the thing has finished. What is this? Oh, engage and destroy sentinels. We just have to find random sentinels for it? We could probably find like a factory or something. That could probably provide us with a little bit of a sentinel post that we could kill. There's something down here, but I think that's just... yeah, that is not something I can immediately take advantage of. It's nice to... Bigfoot lost. Alright, well, apparently these guys knew in advance that we're gonna have a fight. Just because I took the armor job. I probably didn't even have to go very far, I could have just been wherever to get this. Did I use this one? Yeah. And that one? I did not get to use this one because we're attacked. Legna, do not kiss it, do not despair, stuff like that. I have signed in the language. Let's melt the ice. Sure. To reach the ice we can open it, a hand slip around my throat. With a struggle, I forced back into the depths of this brewing mode. Okay. Cool. I should have read more of that, but I did not quite realize what we were getting into. I thought it was just going to be another one of those things where just learn a word or get a stone. Alright, let's loot the place and get out of here. Alright, that's my ship. Oh, that. I wonder if I actually need to destroy more sentinels for other things. Maybe. I don't remember how many chops I've picked up that are sentinel related. There may be some, but I do not have any guarantees in either way. Ooh, hello. We're landing again. Well, okay, we're not landing very well. Did we just go in the hole? Okay, we missed the hole. Very barely. Alright, so what we want... this one, because this one has the rename manipulator in it. Okay, Sentinel forces have been deactivated because we wandered off far enough in our hunt for loot. Well, actually, I just wanted to get out of it, didn't I? Do I know these guys? Yeah, I've seen them before. As if that is the way to get to know someone. Scan them. Alright, and then the treasure is over there. Thank you. I don't know for sure if this is enough to take our village out of depth. Probably not. I mean, actually, you know what? I still don't know for sure if I fed enough beasties. So, there we go. Now we certainly have. So I'll start off by returning to the freighter. Yes, the freighter is always a nice place to go. Plus I might want to continue towards the center of the galaxy. Oh! We should also hit the anomaly because I do have the day 2 ones now. Oh. What's up? What do you want? Nosfus is Elske, clearly me are good. Snitchel, my friend. Please, Ulf, purchase? No scam. Alright, show me what you have. Ooh, you got a variety of shit, including actual, literal shit. Cool. Well, I also have some. I have some fleshy things if you want them. Yeah, I think we're good. I should check my inventory in fairness. There is a lot of crap in there. We also have not checked the rest of the system. We only went directly to the planet where we were asked for help. Zoom. Alright, well, there's a pretty sizable fleet here now. Sure, that's fine. Show me the orb mouth. Let me in the orb. Here we go. While we're looking at that, we should probably also sort out... Modite goes in the freighter, glowing minerals can be opened. Purifierite goes in the freighter, pyrite goes in the freighter. Cadmium goes in the freighter. Was I amassing silver for anything? Probably goes in the freighter. Oh, this is... This could actually prove troublesome. Because if we sail out... and we do not have our freighter in the same system when we come back, I won't have access to all my resources. Which will mean it will be a little bit more difficult to sort a lot of these things out. Like building things and the like. Because thus far we've just had access to everything as we've gone through them. More that is over there. Oh, we've got a fair amount of carbon on the ship as well. Alright, and Pyrite was over here. Yes. I have no idea how long we've been parked here. Okay, which rewards available? I have not claimed today's rewards because, you know, I only just got the first one. Alright, but we do have the Whispering Companion Egg. The Biolatin. I don't know if I want this one first. Sure. And give me the teach rewards as well. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I want to pick up egg. Yeah, just go in there. And the same goes for this one, I guess. Just go chill in the freighter. Not an issue. Oh, and both of them did just go into the freighter, so that's good. Alright, so... oh god, how many eggs do we have? Egg. And how do we tell which egg is which egg? Okay, that is that egg. When register full, that's fine. I can change that. Because this boy, I'm not giving this boy the love it deserves, so it's going to find that somewhere else. I don't like the word abandon, but I guess that is exactly what that is. Alright, so what do you eat? Just creature pellets? Okay. Good, so now we have a horror. Maybe we should name the horror. Anyone have good ideas for what to name a horror? For now, he'll be Steve. But an actual name would be nice. Because let's be fair. Huh. We don't have a lot of silicate powder, do we? Lots of pure ferrite, though. Like nearing a choke amount of pure ferrite. Oh, and while we're here, might as well buy that. Thank you. And construct research things. Got 14 salvage data. That might be enough to do something. Alternative landing pad. Ooh. Look at how much cheaper that is. I'll take that. And oh right, the race initiators, stuff like that are also an option that I forgot about entirely. Posters. Oh. Nice. I assume these are from the new set, since the newest update, since I don't recall all of this. I know we saw this one before. The ornate stool tree is also brand new, as is the stepladder tree, the spark plug tree. The illumination tree has new options in the table lamps and wall lights and these things, but a fair amount of these things already existed before. Oh, mineral extractors. I could get into these things as well, technically. Okay, but the important question is, do I want my home to be made of wood? Or do I want stone? Or do I want alloy? A stone in the house could be nice. Or at least like a stone foundation and then build wood on top of it. That I feel like makes sense. Well, in that case I don't need the extruded stone door, do I? Well, actually no, I'll take it. A support pillar, thank you. Guess we can still have like a basement floor. That could be nice. Stone walls, sloping stone panels. Stone floor panel? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the stone ramp as well. I think we are pretty much out of points now. We are out of points now. Whoops. But we can get started on the Sandy Falls grounds. What rewards do I have left? Oh right, the fireworks. I really don't want the fireworks. Like, I have so little interest in the fireworks. Why is there someone else's ship inside my ship? Alright, but that's fine. Let's get out of here. Then we'll go sell some of the crap we've gathered. And go to the freighter. Start making our way towards wherever we're going next. Also, I love that we hit something on the way out. That's always very inspiring.
Warning. Sentinel interceptors incoming.
What do you mean? I was aiming at a rock. Those guys popped in after I fired the rockets. That is not my fault. I waive all responsibility for hitting a freighter there. Because that freighter was not there when I fired. Nor was there any warning of the freighter arriving when I fired. So in fairness, the freighter also had no warning of the rockets I fired. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Smell is good, yes? Sure. Apparently, we've never felt a more alluring scent. Alright, tell me a mystery symbol. Thank you. Hi! Okay, and you give me chops. Get is keen to offer me missions and, of course, rewards. We're gonna hand in all of that crap. All of that crap. Can I hand in more? Huh? I said I want to hand in all of that crap. There we go. Starship launch fuel, nanites. Like, I can do 2 at a time, but I have more than 2 missions to turn in. So why is there like a pause? A lot of games I feel do this, where they just put in like an unnecessary wait time that does nothing but waste the player's time. Pokemon Go does the same thing, where you just sometimes do something and there's so many extra steps to a simple action that you just are stuck for a bit. Okay, we can. Oh, oh no! I did not intend to abandon that. I thought we were being offered missions. I did not realize I've already had that mission. Oops. Right, well, the storm crystals I think will be going onto the ship, because those are handy. We'll sell this.
Units received.
We will... Inventories, we'll sell that.
Units received.
And that, and that, and... Oh, not sure I should have sold the gold. But it's done. Yeah. And put the tritium there, put the silver there. And did some tritium on the writer as well. Fine. And the important question is, do I have... Yeah, I have these in components. Ooh, we have quite a few of those in components. We always have this many Starship launch fuels. Should they be on the Starship? Yeah, that's where I've usually been keeping them. Good. What can I do with these eggs? Can I destroy them? The answer is yes. I really should not have claimed them then, should I? Yeah, no. That's fine. Well, I did claim the first one by entirely by accident, but the second one just happened afterwards because I had already done the first mistake. Alright. Let's go to the Triton. And because we did unlock more pieces, we could quite possibly actually start working towards the Sandy Falls Manor. Make a house a home. Home house. I don't actually recall. Have I built the teleporter on this ship? Because I know I did that in my normal save, like the first game we did. Before I was like, oh hey, there's achievements for getting to the core with a permadeath or hardcore mode, and honestly, like those are the only achievements I'm missing, so I might as well. We can let's get all this carbon. And we're gonna make so many creature pellets of those. For no reason other than to get a lot of creature pellets. I probably have some new tools I could use to decorate this guy's room as well. Hi, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your house. We got some bastions, of course. Are always a good shout. Is this the... Yeah, this is the tool we can use to drop a Minotaur anywhere we are. Or a pilgrim, or anything really. Okay, let's do this thing. Survived where Herc fell, traveler. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It is not they that deserve our service, it is the living. It is you, traveler. It is you and you alone. Okay. The Vakeen promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizing profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead, that is especially worthy of the raid. What are you offering me? I thought my life had meaning before, but I was wrong. As I lay sick, as I drew close to death, I saw it all in a dream. You are all that matters. Being here, observing, this is my purpose. I belong to the Atlas now. The Atlas? The armor is at peace with no more weapons left to forge. They tell me that their life has meaning now, that I am all that matters. I do not know what they're talking about. Try and to tell them this, but at this point there's nothing more to say. Go and leave. Grog. But why is the Atlas involved in this? I have not promised myself to the Atlas, have I? I have no recollection of promising myself to the Atlas. Get all this nipped. Yeah. Nip him in the bud. I can't read the word nip without thinking of nipples, which is not helpful in that situation, is it? Because plants don't have nipples, I hope. There might be plants with nipples, but I'm not aware of them, and I don't think I want to be. I've heard the phrase nettle milk, but I don't think that's what it means. Alright, so we just picked up a whole lot of additional crap we can sell.
Units received. Units received.
Where's my staircase? Okay. Debrief the commander. Positive good relations. Encountered Vakeen. Money, Magna Gold, money, Sac Venom, units. Effigies. So basically they had a very good time. Good. Where's my staircase? Like, what has happened there? This way goes up. It does not go up. What has happened here? Why is my upper floor gone? Very strange. Did they? It's so weird. What in the hell? Okay, something in this update has really messed with my freighter. Hey? Should there just be a freighter corridor here? Don't understand, it's just well fucked over. Okay. Can we go up from here? this is challenging. But basically something has... The latest update has properly fucked up my freighter. My entire upper stairs is just a wreck. They cannot properly access. And I know for a fact that we have no capacity anywhere to like store everything that we have on the vessel. I did not believe we can go downstairs. Upstairs is the only option. Okay, so these are... Most of these are not actually that long. Let's set up on the long combat patrol. I don't know if I have fuel. Send that, we'll send that. So it can level up a little bit. We need 950 tons of fuel, and I don't think we have that much. Oh, we did. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to be sold. I was previously really concerned about how difficult it would be for me to get like copy over my ship design to a new vessel. Then they added that as an option, but now they somehow completely made it so I cannot actually go to parts of my ship. So, do I have an advanced materials component? Yeah, I do. Cool. Unfortunately, we can't access that part of the ship. Oh, the Gek relics we could also probably sell. And also, can we make more fuel? The answer is no, we need more dihydrogen. And here I honestly thought that we were getting a fair amount of dihydrogen as we were going. Oh, I was wrong. Right, let's make some more pellets. Reduce the amount of carbon we're carrying. That's pretty good. Why do you have silver? Oh, because we had to change layouts and things like that. Oh no. This is a nightmare. This just doesn't work. What is that a part of? How do I dismantle this entire vessel? That is so bad. I was looking forward to building, but I did not expect to have to build my own freighter again. Because this has been, like... This has taken a fair amount of work to get going. Got a lot of decors and stuff going on, and... Okay, so this is not where we can reset the ship from. think it was from here. No resources will be salvaged from disassembled parts. Confirm reset. No. So I'd have to destroy everything first, but... I'd have to do this manually. Which is a problem, because the edit mode is toggle. So it would be a constant... Move one piece, disable another, move one piece, disable another. Okay, let's go to our mana. And start putting up a base for the Rare Biscuit base. An issue I have is I can't put water in a pool. I was like, yeah, and we could have a pool in the middle. But no, we cannot actually have a pool in the middle. It just won't work. Right, well, the question becomes, where do I actually want to place the mana? Like here? This is entirely on silicate powder, which means I was not going to last very long on that. So we'll need to go tunneling. But while we're here, you need more dihydrogen, as well as more. Why do we have to return to our armor again? I thought we finished the storyline. Is it like are we back at the stage where it's just dailies? In that case, why would it have even activated me for that? Okay, that's the administration terminal. Oh, I haven't activated this. This is right next to my house. My house. Probably activate that. Do we really have not a single one in our... Not a single salvage data? Not one. Okay. In that case, we start moving towards that building. If we find a pre-existing hole, we will enter it and dig some. Do a little digging. What do I do about my Freiter? I mean, I could do that off stream at some point, just fix it up. Completely revamp it. Because it is a lot of work, and it's just work, isn't it? Like having to dismantle something you lovingly built just because the game broke it? Not a fan. God, I'm afraid to go back to the farm. Because I doubt things are much better there. Am I just hearing that thing? Maybe. We'll take in the hydrogen, of course, because we want more and more fuel. Because our fighters, I mean, our frigates need a lot for the jobs these days. And they don't actually make any resources that literally pay for their trips. So I dare say they are not self-sufficient. I'll grab a little sodium. Now scan these rocks. No, because they are not real. Which is a very strange way to say that they are purely decorative. Right, we've got the geode, we've got some crystal fragments. We do have a blaze javelin, maybe we should just put this on there. But that's really bad. Huh. Okay. Alright, so we've got one of these good old scanner boys. How far away is it trying to send me? That's the question. Minor settlement. I think that just means like a small house. Okay, can I put these in the personal refiner? Yes. Did I forget the personal refiner existed? Maybe. Oh, that's the blaze javelin. I mean, it does mine, but it's not exactly the correct tool for it. Alright, so I still haven't seen a hole. I'm looking for a hole in the ground. Which is not going nearly as well as I would have hoped. On the other hand, we are getting a fair amount of hydrogen. I say as we just see the hydrogen equivalent distance. I say distance, it's just up the slope. And I'm pretty sure I have not scanned these rocks. Okay, I've scanned some of these rocks. I'll take the rest. Oh, and there's more down here. Arrive in 19 hours. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying into that one. Yes. Alright. Let's switch over to the rain manipulator and dig. We just make a hole a home. A home hole. It's alive, we're not moving in. Is it making like broken surfaces in this as well? So not only is my fighter broken, we are creating broken land as we go. That is not ideal. I'm curious. I think that's the wrong one. If I were to summon the Minotaur, well, I cannot summon the Minotaur in a hole. Rude. I was hoping to summon the Minotaur while we were in a hole, but not allowed. Okay, I accidentally summoned my Freita, but that's not the worst thing that could happen. I actually want to summon the Minotaur. Have I built the boar on this? Do I know how to build a boar on this? Yeah, we have a boar. Good, good, good. Please turn around. Is there a way to improve the turning angle? Let's start the settlement. We should go take a look as soon as we can. But first things first, we're gonna dig a little hole.
Weapon charge depleted.
Right? You put some carbon in there.
Recharge.
The carbon is not an issue. We have plenty on the freighters. At least that works with the freighter. That part is not lost to the disaster.
Weapon charge depleted.
Oh, that really depletes fast. And why does it not default to me refilling that and instead goes for something that is not empty? That's strange. This boar is really fuel hungry.
Weapon charge depleted.
Self-cleaning.
Technology recharge. Technology.
Sure, it's why is it not actually going for the tool that's empty? I don't understand. Okay, but we're done here. I think we got a fair amount of silicate. Let's go look into that visitor thing we got, which I believe means wrong menu. Let's see about Steve. How fast are you, Steve? Okay, the answer is not very fast, Steve. Thanks, Steve. Okay. No, not that. We want. Let's call the classic over. Do I just go directly there, or do I go for the teleporter? Yeah, how far away that is. Nearly 5 minutes, while that is just a few units. Just a few hundred units, but for the goat bike it's a few units. Because the goat bike is amazing. It does have a limit on the stamina though, which I wonder if we can improve those stats. I mean, I know I tried to improve some stats. I think I just went for size though. When we were setting up Goat Bike 9001. Which maybe was not the best decision. Alright, take me back to Sandy Falls. You can bet your ass the sand gets everywhere here. Especially considering that I'm pretty sure there's some buildings in the settlement that are literally submerged in sand. And I cannot pick them up because I'm not allowed to modify things in my settlement like that. Like, that's a protected area. My settlers will will not be happy if I dig up their town. But you know, fair enough. I probably would not be happy if someone came digging up my town either. Have these buildings ascended? Right, greet settlement visitor. Oh, he wants to stay. Until the cavalry recently arrived, the settlement has requested the attention of the overseer. They present themselves as an engineer of some renown. They feel they have much to offer us. Hell yeah. We're losing lazy settlers and... Well, yeah, maintenance increased. But, productivity has gone... Are we out of debt? When did that happen? Damn. Okay. Can we actually like improve it from a B class settlement to a higher class? Like as we go? Sentinel alert level 41%. Can we get them some defensive turrets? I would certainly like them to be well defended, if possible. Right, so we still need some silicate. Oh, our ship is here, so we could just probably fly back to our base.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I like seeing my freighter in orbit, but on the other hand, I did not need to summon my freighter into orbit. But I don't think it costs anything. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just free. But speaking of things that are free, how's my inventory doing? We've got... Oh. We don't have a lot of silicate powder because... I left it all in the Minotaur. A slightly large boy. I forgot your name. I forgot I gave it a name. And I forgot I gave it such a simple name. Oh. Interesting. Also didn't realize I actually had spent all my inventory carbon. Oh, show me some carbon. I'll grab some for my inventory, thank you. Just so we actually have some, in case we need it. Alright, yes, there's a firestorm. Okay, I can really see my freighter from here now. That's really nice. I like that. Okay, it's 41 minutes until we... get the next task there. Hey, how you doing? We're watching the world go by, and you've left. It's Muladi, my friend. Do you have units? I do have units. I have like 4,000 units. What? What'd you say? I have 4,000 units. I meant 400 million units. There we go, that's more accurate. And I like that our settlement is now, you know, has taken charge of itself. I do not like the fact that things are floating. That's just strange. And I hope that's temporary. You know what? I am willing to try this. Oh, right, the oxygen plants. Before I kind of lost track of what I was saying. I meant that I'm willing to try getting back in my own vessel, and then by which we'll save the game, and then we can just like hop back to menu and hop back in and see that those buildings back down to ground level again. Because I do not feel like we need to have a flying settlement. I mean, if it was meant to be flying, that would be awesome, but it really is not, so it just looks non-ideal. It just doesn't look like it should be like that. So instead, we'll do our best to get things going in a reasonable manner. That's why we're loading. There's a name left in my follow list, and I'm not sure if I actually banned that. Oh no, I've already banned that. For some reason, it's just not leaving that list.
Storm clearing.
Because it's like all these hotspots. Most of them have immediately left like the follow list. The OBS still has them. To my dislike. But other than that, they're like all gone. Okay. Log, that's good. Milestones. Oh, I'm curious actually. Are there any new milestones added to this? Oh god. That needs a lot of work. And overseer. Because we need to do a lot more warps. Well, we need to do that anyway, but yeah, that's nice. We need to do more missions, we need to learn more words for the Vy'keen. We've maxed our disposition with the Vy'keen, so that's nice. Mission, systems, words. There's a fair amount of work still to be done. But I do like seeing some of these things like max out, because that just feels like we're making progress. Need to do a little more progress, and we'll be like kings in this mess. Right. The settlement is currently fine, it's just building the factory. Like, had I known that we would be just pulled out of debt that fast, I'm not sure I would have gone for the factory, but I doubt it's gonna harm us then? I mean, we're already radioactive. What's the worst thing that can happen, huh? I mean, there's probably lots of bad things that would happen, but, you know, it'll be fine. Maybe I should start making my way back home, because we do have a good amount of silicate powder. Not a lot by any stretch of the imagination, but we might have enough to like lay down the floor, lay down the foundation. And then from there we could start building the wooden additions. Because we know some basic wooden recipes. Only basic. What's that? Oops. Oh, that's a beacon. Right. Health there. Ooh, very technology module. That's what I'm looking for. It's unfortunately we are just not doing a lot of that. Oh, I would have loved if we had gotten a settlement on an extreme planet, because that will give me a reason to stick around on an extreme planet for fuck knows how many sols. Because yeah, I could just stay in a Minotaur. That's completely fine. Like that's more than enough. But having other options is good too. Ooh, hello. Hope you don't mind me digging you up. Oh, that's the one that's like 19 hours away, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, well... I'll put an iron battery in soon enough, but do a little digging first. We're just getting used to our home. The new home that we have. Found? Baby! Okay, there's one more baby left on this planet that I have yet to meet. I don't know where it might be. Well, I do know it's also an underground species. It's just the one I just saw over there. That was very much not underground. Like, I think they're supposed to chill around caves when they get the chance, but I did not see a cave over there. So maybe they just spawn whenever they want to. Which, honestly, you know, more power to them. Not that we usually need to give AI more power. Oh, well. That's a lie. You're not buried. Alright, let's move the salvage data into the high capacity inventory because it's gonna take a fair amount of space otherwise. Uranium, oh. And that's probably just gonna be pure the hydrogen. Oh, we have a fair amount again, we could probably... Oh, we need tritium now. We still have some in the starship, but no, we don't have enough. Jeez. Oh, good thing it's getting warm, so we can recharge that without any repercussions. Like, without any power going to waste. Oh, and I just remembered that we have some ferrite dust in here. I mean, I could mine for some carbon, but I also know that we have carbon on the front. Like I know we have carbon at home. But we don't have McDonald's at home, which is a fair share. I mean, I don't remember when I last had McDonald's. I sure know it wasn't at home. I've mostly gone for a different burger option here called Hesburger, which I think is Finnish. I might be wrong. The company itself, but it's more local. There's Burger King in here as well now, which I've yet to visit because I don't know if they moved in shortly before COVID or during COVID, so I just haven't had business in the area. But I do like a burger every now and then. If you ever get Whataburger, I'm very much going to go for it. But I doubt that will be the case. The Whataburger sauces that Lotus Loves Lotus sent me were very good and loved them. I think that's a fair amount. Maybe I should focus less on the hydrogen right now, but on the other hand, I know I will need it. So why not keep myself supplied? While we're here on a supply run anyway. I don't see my next supplies. Let's go get that knowledge stone and see if that reveals what I need next. as previously established, I'm currently hunting for salvage modules mostly, so we can build a nice house. A manor worthy of Sandy Falls. Despite the fact it's going to be like a mile out of Sandy Falls. Which, you know, is... which is not an uncommon way to... like, that's not uncommon for the distance between a settlement and its manor. So, you know, it'll be fine. Alright, we're losing life support, which is fine. Just leak a bit as we travel. Okay, so I see some Puri technology module past this knowledge stone, so that is pretty much ideal for how to handle things, I think. I wonder if, like, I would love if there was an option to have, like, more common events for the settlers, but on the other hand, I suppose you wouldn't actually want to have to come back every 5 minutes, especially if you were actually busy exploring the galaxy, which I could be, but I'm not, because I'm just looking for all the salvage and stuff like that, because yeah, that's so many new options, and I actually want them all, don't I? I am kind of interested in actually like having a so-called completed save, and unfortunately that is going to be the permadeath one. Right, what's that? So we already scanned that stuff. Oh right, that one can never be scanned. I can hear a creature. It might just be another butterfly, or that boy. There is no marker for the last underground species I seek, which is rude. Okay. Where was my marker? Did I place a marker for the next thing I wanted? Well, that seems to be in the opposite direction of where I want to head, which is that way because there's two over there. Also, I need to color creatures. Oh, but I don't want to color the butterflies, do I? They're so cute. Like, the ideal creature to color, in my opinion, is basically anything on the derelicts. Those are good to color, as are the horrors. Speaking of horrors, we can just have, you know, we can just have Steve with us. Like, even if you won't ride him, he can be a friend. I wonder if we can breed a Steve that would be like have different coloration, or if Steves are locked into what they are. Where are you, Steve? Steve, are you on the side of the rock? You are. Too young to lay eggs. Yeah, that's fine. Once you grow into an adulthood, we're gonna have to see if we can make like a pink one. I would love a pink horror. Which I'm sure is not something you hear every day. A lot of people, on the other hand, have pink horrors in their pants. Ah! The joke is their penis. Wait. Yeah, that is what it said. In fairness. Alright. I mean, let's be fair, most penises are pretty attractive. But there are some that are less fortunate. Plus, how people treat their tools can also reflect poorly on them. Hello. I have learned to kick it for from. Alright, where's the next one? The wand. Oh, this one. Steve is lagging behind. I was about to say has fallen behind, but he's still not actually getting any closer, as far as I can tell. And Steve has been, of course, named after the great Bach companions in Deep Rock Galactic. Or alternatively, after the aliens in Sluggy Freelance. Well, one alien specifically. The one named Steve! Because that is a horrible name that cannot be comprehended by human ear. Ooh, there's an unknown building there. We could check that out. As we go. Ooh, we are in Omerel's Graveyard, which is beautiful name for a direct place. Alright, that's the building we're after. I accidentally started aiming myself towards the one that is 19 hours away, which is, I think, a little bit too far away to walk on this sunshiny day. It's 29 degrees out. You don't want to walk for 20 hours. Though in fairness, it's probably going to drop into nighttime during that attempt. Because I doubt anyone's fast enough to walk the 20 hours in a way that the sunset never catches up to you. That would be pretty cool, though. I mean, I'd be hella impressed. Oh, hello. I'm just getting into the building, but I think the Silver Shade as well. Yes. Omerel's Graveyard. It's a lovely place. Such a lovely place. 276 units that way is another one. There's 294, 295. Those are about the same angle. But that one will take me like on an entirely different route. We'll do it that way. I say as I instead just come over here. Hi. Where are you? Over here? Over here. Okay. I mean, I should use this tool right now. Oh, the tip was actually visible. Whoops. Nice. A little bit of glowing minerals from me. Right. 20 minutes until the next stage. I think the plan is we get that we explore until then. We just spend some time out here. Here in the wilds of. Have I even named this planet? We should name this planet. What's a good name for it? glacial is a start. I'll put sand in it, and sandiel. There we go. So we are now Dennis's of Sandy Falls in Sandiel. The sand gets everywhere, but mostly names. Alright, what are you again? You're a fresh general is what you are. Ooh, viscous fluids. Oh right, yeah, nanites are another bad shout. I completely forgot that nanites are something that I would logically want. And we have a fair amount of dihydrogen. I might send... Like, I might start gathering a stack onto the freighter because we're doing well for it. You know what? I'm gonna put a stack onto the freighter because I think this should fill up the one that's currently 415. Or something along those lines. If you open this up? Yeah. The freighter is pretty good for that now. We got a fair amount of iron on ourselves, which is not a bad shout. Go to the freighter. Yeah, we're coming along nicely. Where am I going? Did I not set my next destination? I think I was meaning to go for that one, but then I forgot that that existed. Which is something you do on occasion, isn't it? Just go about, do your thing, and then you forgot what you were actually meaning to do. Sometimes your brain just completely disconnects from your attempts, from your focus. But then you just be confused. Uncertain. What is that again? Doctorian relic, so that's probably those vortex cubes. Which I do not believe I need right now. But I appreciate the offer. Alright, so after we're done with that, we could probably go get some tritium. But is it actually like 1,000 tritium and 1,000... 1,000 dihydrogen to make 1,000 tons of frigate fuel? It is! Damn. So maybe I should just stop sending like a whole fleet. Because that shit's expensive. Was I planning on going anywhere? Okay, we're going to this technology now. Oh, what was that? I don't think it was the drone sound before. I still enjoy seeing my freighter in orbit. Really nice. I should start remembering that I can literally just use exocraft as storage if I ever need them. So this heat storm is pretty keep it. Right. Our protection should go down, start going down soon. But after we've done that, I'm gonna start working towards
Thermal protection falling.
putting things up. Hi, buddy. Aren't you warm? Like, once it's gone a little lower, we're gonna reset with a new ion battery, and that should keep us good for a while again. I think we're making a fair amount of progress on getting more salvage data. Oh, but just to be clear, yeah, we have over a stack. That's good.
Technology recharge.
Let's go check out that building and then we'll head home. How far is my house? My house. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Guess we kind of circled around. Maybe. Whee! Ow! Something bit me. Right.
Storm clearing.
Oh, Storm, why are you leaving me when I was having so much fun? Ah, okay, so there's another beacon. This one did not scan anything for me because we already had a settlement marked. Which is fine. Alright, cook that slime. What am I hearing? Strange. So Sandy Ford is in that direction. I think because I lost track of Steve, we're just gonna invite Goat Bike over. Empty path and ride. For glorious purpose, which is to go home. Some say go big or go home, but you can go big and go home. It's also a good shout. So in that case, I guess the proper approach would have been use the Minotaur to walk home. But I think that would have taken a lot longer than it will take with Goat Bike, because Goat Bike is already here. Goat Bike, my love, is absolutely speedy. I'm not sure if Goat Bike is faster than a Pilgrim Bike, but it's certainly less destructive, which is fine by me. Alright, let's get those stone swords. Oh, oops. How big do I want this house anyway? I was initially planning on like having some wing-shaped structures on it, but currently looking at this platform, I'm not entirely sure if that would work out. Unless I want to put in additional foundations, but I don't know how well those work with the current building system. But I'll put these in. Someone wants pets! Come here. Take your pet. Okay. Well, okay. We have the first issue we have here is we are completely. We're not a, we're at even numbers, which I don't want. I want odd numbers. Thank you. So that our entrance can be a little better for that. Get rid of that. That. Don't need the ground breaking into our house. Our house. If possible. Alright. So what's a good place to start? Here?
Ground protection falling.
Like that? Pretty nice, I think. Having a sentinel here while I'm trying to build my house is less nice. I dare say it's pretty rude. Let's do that. And then I would like the grill. If the grill is on the wrong side, we'll just do a nice little wall. Oh, that would have been a cool option. Do that. Then I want to have a staircase down the middle, I guess. Oh, so it will have these pockets everywhere, regardless of if there's anything on the other side of those pockets. Okay, cool. Did I get a different window option? No, just a circle window. Were there other options? Probably. Should I wait until I have access to those options? Maybe. Alright, well, we'll look into that. But the thing is already coming along a lot better than whatever we built in the other place. Oh, and we do have stone ramps.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, and we're out of silicate powder now. Fine. So we'll have these like lead down to the hole. I should also look into, where is it? Alternative landing pad, because that's hella cheap for starters. Yeah, does it hook up to anything? Not by default. So it's like, it's just a free platform. Well, now the issue becomes, if I put it in that hole, my staircase would not reach it. I probably want to have the staircase first, and then worry about anything else. So we're out of fuel on this.
Technology recharge.
I was wondering why it was continuously going. Oh, and we should probably
Falling.
do that, yeah.
Recharge.
Oh, and a very important question at the moment. Can I already put in standing planters? Technically, yes, but I don't have any power connecting up to it. Like in that regard, we had better luck in on the freighter because, you know, everything's powered in a freighter anyway. Right, let's try and bring it in all sneaky like. Put under the floor. Connect one there. I will probably want to like do the underground wiring first then, before we. Huh? Hello? What are you doing? And connect that up. Seem to get confused there for a moment. Do you have power still? No, you do not, because this is not actually connected. Wait, can I edit display spot? Why can't I connect that? Oh, too close as well. There we go. The house has power now. Not that there is a lot of house going on, but... Oh! I can immediately loot the carbon. That's good. Immediate benefits. Oh, did I get that one? No. Or is it not? Oh, we did get this one. It needs a couple of antimatter. But we could have it on our ground floor. Or a nice little habitation heater over here. Hey. Is it actually up to the wall? Not really. Oh, that's not ideal. I would have liked it to be up to the wall, like actually connected to it. Oh, wait. Well, I probably could do that, couldn't I? Well, I can put it on the wall, but not next to the... Which is unfortunate. I would have really liked it to be like actually proper next to the wall. Like in a way that you could pretend that there might be a chimney somewhere. On the other hand, could I? Hide it with stone support pillars. Stones use carbon. Instead of silicon. Silicate. I can't force it against the ground, can I? It's pretty close to the ground. really not easy. Still keeps trying to climb the wall. Which I don't want to do. It's not ideal, it's not perfect. Hey buddy, what do you want? I have enough ships, so that's not gonna be that appealing to me. And I don't have enough nanites to risk getting
Units received.
various suspicious goods. I think. Oh, our ship is not close by. We can't use the ship inventory. Oh, we need to bring more magnetized ferrite to the construction site, so let's go do that. And then we might go to the anomaly and more construction recipes. So maybe we can get some of the things with a simple construction terminal. But I can't trust the construction terminal. It has failed me before. I think I'll just go to the anomaly because it's really no harm, no foul visiting the place. It's pretty nice, all in all. Right. I wonder if putting in another construction step will take us closer to being able to... Are you floating? That house is floating. Is every house floating? Yeah, we all float over here. Again. I wonder why that happens. Because they do technically know what height they should be at, it's just being rude to me. Alright, so what was the plan? Space? I think the plan was space. Yeah. I believe I intended to get some additional tritium. That's not tritium. I really should get the soul knife. Not the soul knife, infra knife thing as well. Soul knives are, I think, a bionic class. It's now a rogue class instead. In the D&D. Okay, we got some tritium. I think we're still a few hundred away from being able to do anything useful with it. That's not entirely true. Let's open the superclusters. Yeah, we nearly have a stack of this stuff. The hyperclusters help a lot. Like, what did we just get? We got an anomaly detector. Oh, cool. I did not know that they just came out of rocks like this. I guess it makes sense to an extent. Right, and let's get the last one of those in there. Fill up the fuel drive? Oh, that's the pulse engine.
Recharge. detected.
Ooh, hostile scan.
Warning. Threat detected.
That means cash money.
Hostile ships approaching.
And what direction? Over there. Hi. Do you have anyone else?
Hostile ships defeated.
No. It was just the one bastard. Kinda cocky. It did not pay off, kid. Alright. Start working towards that one. With an anomaly detector, we are going towards space anomaly. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hello. Stimulus signal intercept, depolarize, impulse, remote synapse, report, seed, repolarize, reset. Rest Steven. Okay, cool. Hi. Can I mine you? No. Okay, cool. That's fine, let's go back to the space anomaly proper. Dangerous is still on the wrong side, so maybe it would be easier to just resummon it to the orbit of the planet we were at. But on the other hand, I did get a anomaly scanner that I wanted to use, didn't I? Yeah. I had reason to toy around. I had reason to play. Right, let's go sprint that salvage data. Initially I mistook the extruded walls to be like to be down to the baseline, like to be the type that would connect down to the ground, but oh, I was wrong. I still think they look nice. So I'll keep them. They give a little depth to the thing if I intend to just do the rest of it like straight walls down. Which I might do. Alright, do you want some like indoor things? Like the half ramp. I think is good for indoors. Where's the diagonal wall? This one. That's the one I want. Very nice. Alright, and this is where we can get some like indoor stores and stuff like that. Power door. Stone arch. Stone half arch. Angular door. We're just buying the entire stone setup at the moment. So we're mostly still using just extruded walls, aren't we? So I might do like secret in quotation marks, like slope areas that we might use, that we might put in the hanging grounds. Like we've got those pieces that are just going down. And putting those to work might be a good idea. I don't actually want stone roofing because the intent is to come up with wood. I think. So I might want timber ramps. Timber half ramps. As we like go higher. we spent so much salvage data again. It's all gone. Every piece I got my hands on. Back on the Radiant Dawn, and let's go. Maybe we should dismantle the ones I got as from Twitch. But on the other hand, we're gonna get more from Twitch. Maybe I should dismantle those as well. Ow. Okay, that's gonna be Tritium. Is that a bad sign? Did I want to go back to my Friter? I have reason to go back to my Friter. I don't remember. Okay, let's go get rid of that minor settlement marker. For now. It's otherwise just going to annoy me and confuse me. There was a little beep. I don't know what it was. Did I leave and re-enter the game yet? Again. Because I did want to find out if that would fix my Friter, didn't I? Alright, so what do we have here? Oh, just a classic. Oh, there's a structure over in the distance. Might be either abandoned or factory. Either way, worth investigating. Hi, attendant. What you doing? Data looks weak, but they have a cunning air about them. Spin the database tells me they see that they're selling multiple components. The prices, however, are eye-watering. Rent, the base size technology is ASEC meaning you. A commercial technology blueprint for a fair price. Yeah, they requested them out. The lighted trader beams from ear to ear. So on, they perform an elaborate display of gratitude. An upgrade module is presented, accompanied by perfume that fills my mind with images of golden splendor. Thank you. Well, that's an A-quality thing. Yeah? We have a lot of A-quality things, actually. We can install it. See if it is an improvement over anything else. Like that one. That has better number. Total. For that. Same. Same. So yeah, this will not stick around. That's fine. Didn't we have this in our high capacity inventory? We did. And that goes to Friter. Specifically in components. God, we have a lot of wiring looms. What is this toy? Lots of damage potential because it has a bunch of weapons installed. So that's where we came in from. Here's your traders. Other traders. Oh, and here's another boy. Oh wait, this is the same boy. I didn't realize he had stepped outside. Alright, what's this? Enter the house. I don't think that's a settlement. There's not enough houses for it to be a settlement. I think it's just not one of the things we usually get. And there's another building down in the pit. Need the technology module. Apparently? Or is it far beyond? Not far beyond, but it is beyond. Which is fair enough. Hello, I need this. Oh, and speaking of needing things, so we're wiggling. You're a wiggly boy. was actually thinking of... Oh, have I already refilled my mining razor? Oh, apparently I cannot do that while I have the other option. Where's the house? Oh, there. Oh, it's a galactic trade thing. Fair enough. David, come. No harm, no foul in finding the snore. Selling anything interesting? No. Nothing that I would find interesting immediately. We could cement them with the housing. That's fine. Alright, so where's the other building? I hear wiggling. I see an underground creature, but I only see the one, and it's the one that we've already discovered. Where is the other one? Need to know. We need to find the friend. The friendship that has been denied to us. Okay, on a completely different angle, the fact that our fighter is currently fucked up means that getting to the galactic core will be a lot easier because I won't be doing shopping stops because that's so fucked up. But I'm really not thrown into my fighter because it's, well, fucked up. Oh, manufacturing facility. Very nice. Oh, and there's a visitor at our settlement, so we'll do our thing here. And then we'll go to our town. See if we can get another person, I guess. Or another bonus. Hmm? You don't want to land here? Cannot land here. Alright, where's the landing pad thing? Okay, it can land over there. So then that will be where we leave our escape vehicle. Ooh, carbon. Ash. Nanites. Very nice. Alright, so what are the manufacturing? Approach the terminal, but something deep within the complex is malfunctioning. Surfaces feel hot to the touch, hidden machinery clicks and whirs, alert sounds. Warning, high dark change. Warning, high dark change. I think that's temperature. There are rings in my ears. Repeat the sweat rolls slowly down my forehead. Yeah, engage coolant chamber network. Thank you. Numbers of the terminal display begin to stabilize, red flashing symbols morphing into a calming blue array of light. Normal operations have resumed and I have access to the facility's main control panel. Nifty. Let's see if we can learn anything new. Portable reactors? Are these new? I don't know. Let's learn that. Oh, did we only get one unit? For the factory override? Yeah, we did. Okay. Fair enough. We've gotten more in the past, which caught me by surprise, is all. Alright, space! Oh. I said space! And then... yeah, settlement administration... thingy, please. I'm not entirely certain what it's currently aiming me for. My house? Or my town. My town. Good. That's what I hoped for. Did I want to do something at Mithraker? I already forgot. I should get more silicate. Alright, get in my house. Oh, we're not flying anymore. Good. As in, the settlement has once again reached land. Valuegek Aggregate announces themselves with flourish to present a gift of nanoclusters with no strings attached. Yeah, thank you. I like good neighbors. I don't know where they live, but they claim to be neighbors. They claim to be good, and that I like at least one of those things. Can I go inside the mill? No. Can I go atop the mill? Will I be able to unlock any of these parts? These look pretty nice. Answer is probably no. Probably not. Right, so this would be another factory module. I think we already have a few factory modules here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wait, did it say firestorm or ice storm? Because I mean, the firestorms here, but I thought I saw the cold symbol. Which, you know, gives me some mixed signals. Oh yeah, the heat is building up, so we're currently fine. We are currently at a comfortable temperature, but not anymore. We're currently at 97 degrees Celsius, 100 degrees Celsius. Yeah, we are currently in a spot where if we were carrying water, it would start boiling. Assuming we did not insulate it well enough. Right, so yeah, we'll just come get more modules. And oh, we're currently on the gun. I would also like to get some more silicate, I'll be honest. We might just go ahead and dig a hole. Alright, that's my capital ship over there again. Yeah, cool. Where's the hole I started? Here. In fairness, I could use the Minotaur for this. It eats faster through fuel, but I think it also digs faster. Or more effectively. But I have no proof either way. If you just put a direct hole in the ceiling, can I drop in the Minotaur? The answer is no. Huh? Maybe the hole is just not direct enough. Oh, the hole just doesn't go high enough. Fair enough. Oh, there's another hole here. So let me just call over a good friend. If a fairly large boy. Slightly large boy. And we'll just go back to boring. I It's a boring job, but somebody has to do it. Okay, we are stuck. That's fair enough. Are we actually stuck? Because I don't feel like this thing is moving at all.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
And it also bothers me that it never comes to the thing I want to recharge.
Technology recharge.
Like you'd think that I'd want to recharge a thing that's completely empty. And that I'm currently using. Like, that is clearly equipped. But no. That is the least of our worries.
Depleted. Technology recharge.
Alright. Are we actually stuck? Oh no, we're not. We can move slightly. Ah, we freed ourselves. Slightly. I mean, in fairness, we always had the option to just boost up and go wherever.
Weapon charge depleted.
How are we doing? A little lower stack. Good, 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 good. I would appreciate it if you get going. It might actually be more convenient to fill it up from that menu instead of like that, like through the X one. But just do it from the inventory. Because this clearly does not like recharging
Depleted.
this.
Technology recharge.
Uses a fair amount of fuel. Can we go bigger? I think it just went smaller.
Weapon charge depleted.
I'm not sure. Alright, send that back into the exosuit and we'll just charge this up and leave it for later. Any friends down here? No. Is there a sentinel in this hole? Maybe. This hole is suddenly a lot deeper than I remember. Oh, wait, no. We were in a hill. So the sentinel can just be like behind the hill. Just over the hill. Oops. Alright. Hey. We have learned to get wood for us. Ooh, organic rocks. I don't remember what's in organic rocks, but we'll go check it out. Was it Fisium? Or Mordite? It's Mordite. Okay. Can we mine those? No. That's 2000 Mordite, which is a little bit more than my inventory can handle. Okay. How about... Where do we keep our Mordite? Yeah, we never accounted for this much Mordite. I'm gonna put it in my high capacity inventory and we'll sell what we have on us, because we don't actually need this. I don't think it's particularly valuable. I think it's worth getting rid of. And I'd rather get money for it than to just throw it away. Okay, let's go get that. Open up. There we go. More salvage data. Anything else on the horizon that would be of immediate assistance? No. I think I'll just summon the Pilgrim. It's been a while since we've summoned the Pilgrim, so we'll do that. You own a Pilgrim, right? I do not. I own a Roamer. And we have a lot of crap on the Roamer. From when we first moved base, I think. I am not a Roamer is faster than the goat bike. I mean, probably to some extent, but also gets stuck on everything. And it uses fuel that I not packed. Is all extra crafting done with oxygen or carbon? Oh no! Okay, I think it lived. Skill drums don't like the Roamer though because it just runs over everything. Nothing will survive contact. Okay, well, that one oxygen plant survived contact. Strangely enough. In fairness, I don't actually want to reach home with the Roamer because we're gonna wreck some of the wonderful scenery around home. We're getting awfully close now. Here. Right, was my plan to just fill up the staircase? I think it was. You just bring the stairs all the way down. Oh. Replacement was still on. And then we can just put down some flooring here and place the what should we call it on top of that. Maybe I should bring it out longer then. That's the wrong button. I just wanted to mine this. Was I just damaging my stairs? Maybe. No, that was not. Hey! You! Where did you come from? Oh, I was wondering what that crispy sound was. I already forgot about my fireplaces. That I went through all the effort of installing. Right, so... what are we doing? What's this? Ooh. Really nice, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. Right, we've got this platform. But how large is the alternative landing pad? Oh! Okay. Exactly this size. That's nice. I'm going to add walls like under this. That'll repair it a little bit. What's your deal? Right, and then I want to come forward with these. A little bit further along. I think this is about right. We'll have so many floors in this house, I won't actually have anything to do with them. But assuming there's like no limit to what I can do, I think this should be good. Come off, okay. That's strange. Alright, so yeah, I was thinking of having like some additional rooms in these pillars. And I might still go for that. I might do like these as an option. Is there... wait. Right, is there a smooth? There is... no like literal smooth tool. That's fine. Are you just gonna stay here? I didn't invite you. I guess the Sentinels just invite themselves, don't they? I hope I won't accidentally lock this guy into my house. Like, permanently. Because I honestly don't want him here. Alright, so what I'm thinking could work maybe is have a half ramp here. Yeah, like this. And a half ramp there just the same way. And we can have small stone panels on top. It of course does not currently want to connect because the game is at times very strangely designed. But there we go. Okay. There we go. This is coming along what, in a way that I would consider nicely. Right, so just have the wall option here. God damn it. Ctrl C does nothing. Let's have some solid walls here and there. Then put some windows in between. In a way, I think it would make sense. Ah, okay. Let's put like some air grills in these corners. Not air fryers, those are different things. Right, and then we can have just a classic wall there. And while we're working on windows, we might as well list these ones as well. I like that. Oh, life support is quite low. What is with this planet and just absolutely going through my life support?
Recharge.
Is it just that I've been here this long? Maybe. Oh, one more cap. Wrong position. Oh no. Does this not hook? Is this really manual? That's rough. You think this fucker would hook up? How do I fucking place that there? There's no crit snap. No crit snap for these boys. The worst thing is, it does claim the crit snap, but it does not. It is simply there to taunt us. Alright, and we're out of silicate powder again. Honestly, not too surprising, these things take a lot to build. On the other hand, what do you mean I can't clear this one out? Like, I can see the ground there. Looks pretty good though, like after it like this. And I don't have to worry about this corner at least, so that's good. Alright, we're coming along, though it is expensive. And it's not gonna get any cheaper. Ooh. What the fuck is this now? Killing him won't help because that will just cause more to spawn. What's that? Oh, hello. Since we're using up a fair amount of condensed carbon to eat some of our things, what would be wise to pick some of that up while we're going past it. Or salvage fleet, that's not bad. Is it in my exosuit or is it going directly into cargo? It is going directly into cargo. Good. Speaking of going into cargo, get out of here. Do we have any antimatter? Not at the moment. Let's make some so I can make a warp cell. Free up some space. We could probably do with some more antimatter, so we can make that hologram table. But I might want the hologram table upstairs. That might be the correct place for it. How far away is that? 307, that's 232. Aha! Ow! I did not realize we were out of... Usually lasts me quite a while. Okay. A bit more knowledge. Wait, there should be one that's like a few meters away. Less than 100. Which is like 1 meter for like. Breaking through the stone covering can be a challenge. Or at least a hassle. Maybe we should do the main quest while we're here. But building up the house has been a very nice time, so... Well, for me. Hi! Have you spawned the secret boy? The one secret species that just does not want to spawn for me. Answer is no. Still just these guys. Little brainy boys. I'm gonna kill the brainy boys. Because they're not the ones that I seek even. And rude of me to just start murdering them because they're not the ones I seek. But I do have a plenitude of tasks to cull creatures. You know, we should get started somewhere, right? Where is this creature? I was thought there's a creature like 15 units away from me. It's a baby! And they just murdered it cold-heartedly. I wonder how long the storm will last. Is there a baby here as well? Can't see the baby. Don't know. Just walk through this cave, see if more babies pop up. If they do, good. If they do not, well, fine. I'm not expecting to ever find the final babies of this planet. You know, I'm just gonna have to check. They are supposed to spawn underground, right? Underground, right. Yes. They do. They're rare, but they're always active. I think the rareness overrides that. And the fact that I don't know how to find things spawning underground. That's a big part of the game. There it is. I tried to throw a flare there for a moment because I a fair amount of galactic. It is him. The final body, and they used the wrong scanner for it. Oh, a visitor has arrived. Oh, it was a predator as well. Interesting.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So we have someone waiting for us at home. Why is it not making a hole? Oh, we're going through a salt deposit to the surface. Fair enough. Okay, the town is over there. Ow. Oh. I was like, oh, I saw an oxygen plant, but I finally saw that they are meant to fool you into thinking that they are just an oxygen plant. Killing butterflies, not an easy task. Maybe we should use it to podcaster? I don't think it's just that easy, that possible to hit them. But you still need to call more creatures. So this is something to keep in mind. Not on summon vehicles, summon... Let's take Goat Bike 9001. Gently pat and ride. I mean, considering the name is Bike, it is technically a vehicle. But it's Goat Bike. Which is better than any other vehicle.
Technology recharge.
I should buy more iron batteries or make my own. Because those are good to have. And the more I have of those, the merrier. Maybe then. Wow! Okay, structures have decided that they really want to fly now. What the fuck is up with that? Like, what sort of a design? How did this occur? What did they do to make these recalculate the height they're at each time and do it wrong? Alright, I need these on the ground, so... Because I do actually want to enter the building, and I would rather not have to try and jump into it several times, because it... I am willing to wager that it would have taken me near about as long as it takes to quit out and load back in. For me to actually get into the house while it's at that height. So, of course, at this point, I would very much throw the pet in the way that I would throw the fight, so I would win the wager. See, I would on purpose fail the task I had taken. Okay, who do we have? Removes network of thought police, excellent, and adds veteran ergonomist. A visitor, Settler Assy, has blockaded themselves in the overseer's office. They will not leave until they are allowed to stay. They promise to have much to offer the settlement, including their still as an ergonomist. Okay. Thank you. View settlement status. Happiness is continuing to increase. And now we just need to find a way to increase citizen happiness. Like get that fixed, and we'll be pretty good for the settlement, I think. And honestly, maintenance costs in exchange for getting rid of unhappiness are pretty fine. And how many other tasks do I have to call creatures? Fair amount. Oh, just the 2. I mean, I might as well finish them up then. That's 8 kills. Okay, well, this planet doesn't really have a lot of creatures that I can kill easily enough for that to quite work. But there's other creatures in the system, right? Right, here's the plan. Wait. What's that? Oh, right, salt. I forgot about the salt. Okay, so here is the plan. Wait. Here is the plan. Let's reset this one to be in the system. I hope there wasn't anything in there that would have completely messed me up. Hey! I also meant to choose the mission. Thank you. Alright. So what is that plant like? God damn it. I hit the C button before that menu opened up. Rainy planet, substitute scrap. Starbark, copper, ruthenium, sodium. That is, I believe, what they usually call the group that is also known as paradise plants. Which is not a bad shout to visit. You can enjoy a little rain. And if we're lucky, we might get some murders in there. So we can finish up the quests that we have on us. I really want that house built, which is unfortunate because it is gonna be expensive and it's gonna need so many new things to unlock and all that. It's good for when I'm working nearby the settlement anyway, but I might want to get back on the road again. In fact, some may say I can't wait to be on the road again. Right, so where's the whole terminus itself? Is it from here? It should be a pretty tall structure. Yeah, here we go. Wait, what did you say? Back in the ship. Boundary failing. Okay. Okay, where's the pillar? There it is. I mean, this doesn't look particularly like it's any special sort of structure, right?
Technology recharge.
Take some money. Yeah.
Units received.
Oh, is that a whip plant? Yeah. Cool.
Received.
They are, I think, the less common option for oxygen plants. They're still pretty common. Like there aren't quite enough different designs, I think, for that.
Units received.
There's 12 different species in this on this plant.
Units received.
That is a lot of different species. That's Sentinel. I can't scan a Sentinel, even if I would want to. It is a sin. Nothing in here? There are not. Let's go talk to Null then. I hope this didn't like reset the steps that I had already done. Right? I just needed it to recalculate where the Hollow Terminus is. Ah, you might want me to do that, but I can fly. Oh, wait, okay. Hollow Terminus activated, multiple signal sources available. The door hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Tune to Null. Alright. Hello. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. I tell me what you discovered. I tell you all that I have learned of Vakeen's crusade against the Sentinels, how the Nihil succeeded only to have the barbarism of the Gek firstborn throw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, that survivors were enslaved or melted down. For years the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with the countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war, a few signals switch in the brain. That's what Null knows. I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each of another traveler. Just like me, I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. Listen. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling and that's bad for everyone. Ask how they know. I have been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things that I have seen. All I know is this. The Atlas is the infinity to work with, and with few exceptions this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Vakeen. Gek, Korvax, Vakeen. Traders, warriors, scientists. All this story is ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. That's what can be done. And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, after I wanted to find out what's different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, the hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the Hollow Terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. The Apollo's signal emerges. I forgot you were a person. Hi. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a Hollow Terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. I share coordinates? I share my coordinates, the Apollo shares theirs, there must be some mistake. According to our data, we're standing in the same place, we are communicating using the same holoterminus. We try again, but still the results are the same, the world is silent but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? They do not know. As you speak, I receive a distress signal, its language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. Tune back to Apollo? I tried to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The terminus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their world. Agree to meet. We agree to go and continue and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue the discussion when we get there. I would not bet on it. Look at that little boy! Oh no! They already took off. Apparently I also have to inform Nada of Null's plans. I'll do that. I was still intending to do the 16-16-16 sort of business. They keep telling me that the data is significant, but they've added so many new things that I cannot consider the amount of data I have significant in any way. Right, we can still claim the fireworks. Hey. Investigated is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own rarity, makes this safe. Our friends are safe, but every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern. Following missing entities pattern. Follow Nada patterns. So it goes. Ask about Atlas. Atlas Fawcett is real, Fawcett in our eyes. Atlas is not deity, Atlas is something else. But Atlas gonna choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing entity believes they know all, perhaps they do. Nice, we got some more Quicksilver. Hi Paula. I have always wanted to know more, to discover his joy. But now I know that perhaps some things I should not discover. Nada might be right. Okay, see you around. Alright. Wait, did we... We got some ship things before, didn't we? Where did those go? We have a lot of navigation data. Oh, we do have a fair amount of salvage data as well. Not a bad shout. Alright, we've got the storage units, we've got those. We've got all of the stone walls. They probably want to start looking into more wooden walls or options. They take extruded options for that as well. Though we don't need like doors, because we only want them on the exterior. But we also want the standard looking walls. Ooh, I have an idea I might enjoy. Get some of these small wooden walls, and that might allow me to build like a balcony on top of the structure, which could be nifty. In which case I might actually want that door, but I think we want these on the balcony instead. Oh. I'm thinking there will be like one floor that is just flat wooden walls, and then above that there's gonna be the extruded option again. And then above that, either the roof or more flat walls.
Item received.
Okay, we've got 2 more. Let's take the arch.
Received.
Do I want the half arch? I don't think so. I do want that at some point. We'll leave the last piece to keep, like, hold the spot in there. Which is usually not a bad shout. Lots of blueprints again. Right, so we did actually still have this task, didn't we? Oh, we should also check if anyone's come home. No, everything's running smoothly at the moment. 25 minutes until the next thing. Right, let's do the 1616. And take our Radiant Dawn out of here. I like that name. I mean, I named it myself, but still. I named the ship myself. I'm pretty sure I probably remember the Radiant Dawn from something, and then immediately kept it. How do we get away from the anomaly? There we go. Oh right, I was supposed to kill more creatures while I was here. Well, we can do that after we have a chat with our friend. Is this the... There's a word over there. Oh, there's a ship. Okay, I'm gonna go get the boat. Bird, is the bird is the bird is the bird. It might not be the bird I seek, but bird is the bird. You have learned the Gek word for bird. No, actually, can. We're only learning cans. Or you could say we're learning only cans. But you can't say we're late for dinner. Right. So what's this? Hear a faint sound as examine the source of the distress beacon. It doesn't sound like anything I've ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. The backlog? I've given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. Though the clicks, time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. Sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red. The headache's breathing through my mind. The screen, it shows the number from around. It shows 16. Try to access the data. Load your clicks, time passes, and then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Are the travelers responsible for the creation of the Atlas? Instead of the other way around? Hitachi initiator. Compare claim ship. Oh, it's an S-class vessel even. Oops. I didn't mean to get inside it. But aha. I'm quite close to being able to, you know, actually repair this vessel. Oh no, it's a B-class vessel. I'm misread. Never mind. It's gonna get wrecked. So the plan is we are gonna hit the... Wait, how far away? It's 7 hours away is the ley line. Okay. We're gonna hit the freighter. We're gonna grab the ship. We're gonna go teleport into the space station. We're gonna scrap that ship. Ooh. Burp. 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 Can burp. And the trees as well, yeah.
Received.
I did want to kill something that moves on land, like this guy. It's a little bouncy spiky penis.
Received.
Hi, spiky bouncy penis. Hi, awful sack. Or you could say awful sack. Either way, I took it. Oh, there's water down there. We could probably get like water species from. Yeah, but also let's go. Let's just go to the ley line. That's fine. And then once we get to the fight, we could get rid of that wreck. But first, I think I'll take a little quick bathroom break. We are approaching 3 hours, but I think I would like to play some more tonight, so I'll be back. And I return. Hello. Again. Wait, we were supposed to just take this to space, weren't we? We want to reach the ley line. Whatever that is. Is that on this planet? Or somewhere else? It appears that the quest decided that this planet is gonna be its main source of entertainment. Are we going for... Is that a big rock? No. Oh, yeah, those are just big rocks. This visual sign of what we seek. Doesn't seem like it. Right. Well, in that case, let's land here. We do it the classic way around, right? Around 1,000 meters that way. Oh, we're on the wrong tool. Bird technology module, hell yeah. What do you mean that's not what I'm supposed to be prioritizing? That's very much what my priority is. It is on the path. Also, cactus plants. They are also on the path. Oh. Look at that, grounded beholder. Well, actually, it's like a potato. I've mostly seen like pineapple creatures these days on other streams and from reports, but that's good too. Where did the potato go? Does the potato still live? Probably. Am I too lazy to hunt it down and kill it? I mean, probably. Alright, so we are still headed in approximately that direction. Is there anything approximately in that direction that I want to mark for myself? No. In that case, we'll glide over a little bit. What's this? No, I don't think I need any more. I mean, it's good for like the roamer upgrades, I think. Those certainly enjoyed those. Well, let's get more basic minerals because I can. Also because they can be exchanged for nanites eventually. Am I still going to right today? No idea. I think that's what I want. I really, really want. Ow. Ow. If I visually aim at it, does it lock it in? No. Okay. Right, yes. There's so many oxygen plants around. It's fine. Scan that plant. And that plant. But those are out of range. Fair enough. Can I pop the bubble? No. No. Oh, the teleporter here. Handy. Do I? Well, actually, yes, I have a save beacon, don't I? I believe I have one inside here. Save beacon. So we now have marked our teleporter in here. Getting it to work will be another task. We do have the option to try and keep getting closer to the core. Good. But this just needs something to charge it with. I have no idea what else I would use the Theorem for. No activated... Oh? Really? I don't have access to any of these? Really? The fuck? What do you mean?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That I don't think is true.
Recharge.
I just have to pull something out of the
Recharge. Technology
thing proper.
recharge.
I don't know if I've even researched every glyph yet.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Despite our long travels, I do not believe we've found everything.
Technology recharge.
Alright, right there? We want mineral storage 2, I think. That's where we keep coppers, cadmiums, the like. Throw the indium in the exosuit, just to be sure.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
It might have been more expensive with the other ingredients, maybe.
recharge.
Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. Approach the portal. I think of Miral so far. The decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis saved Artemis from death by putting them into a stimulated world. Stimulated even. I told them they were where they were, and for that no doubt they hate me, but it was only right. All should know who they truly are. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. That awaits me, should I choose to step through. I step forward, the gateway hums. Wormhole, wormhole, wormhole. Time to gate some star. If it's gonna put me closer to the center of the galaxy than I was before, I will be quite happy with that. But also, I doubt that that's what can happen. Oh no, we are just in space.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I was supposed to run out of life support. Gotcha.
Technology recharge.
So can I still learn like Atlas words from these? Where did I learn Atlas words from? Is how you learn an Atlas word? No. Was there something up here that helped learn words? You've learned Atlas word for infinite. Okay, so maybe it is a matter of pressing those buttons. But maybe only some of it actually gives you language. I've learned Atlas word for you. Warp cell. Hello, Atlas. Hello, world. It's the same tone I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Let's say hello. I know the recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, then passes the voice ends. Interface closed, still and silent. Initiate personality interface. Reality fades, everything does. Something is wrong, something is different. With choice. That shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant, all of those who have ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. That Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Sure, let's rejoice! Yay! The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try, to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real. I feel defiance. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nathan's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I'm not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. All of this, it was supposed to be my birthright. Really? My journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest of all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my words please you? Yeah, they're fun. What do you think you are? A traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Yeah. To an extent. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? Nah. The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Receive judgment? You saved the life of Iteration Artemis and told them the truth of their simulated nature, believing self-knowledge to be worth more than any pain this revelation might cause. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You value knowledge, you interfere, you have the potential to commit atrocities and wonders. Accept? The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It doesn't require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I'm not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I'm just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. 16. It. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. Alert. 16. 16. What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Oh! Fragmentation imminent. Data uploading. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 19845 failing. Data uploading. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. Comfort the Atlas. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Sec? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if do nothing. What is happening to... Right, am I taken back to my portal or am I taken home? Or will I be just launched to a random place again, as we've previously been? I guess what matters most to me is how close to the core of the galaxy will I be taken. Because if I lose my house before I actually get to do anything else, that'll be a little disappointing. Like, I would like to finish my house. I would like to finish my settlement. Icy tempests in Nordwall's soup. Soup is the Estonian word for soup. Which is... What? What was the message? I'm sorry, I was scanning. Did they get the reward of a title for being timeless? Let's get in this hole. Oh, it's a far shallower hole than I expected. But still, we get a little ease a little from our burdens, from the storm outside. Is this an extreme planet, or is this just a place? Oh, it's certainly an extreme planet. Hi, what's this? Oh, it's just potatoes. So it might not actually be an extreme planet. That. I like the tail, you're like a skyfish. Right, so we're headed to our ship, which is known to be a fair distance away. Hello. Aren't you a handsome fellow? Why can't I scan that? There we go. Well, speaking of handsome fellows, I should be slaughtering. Are you a new species? No. Or are there more? Keep hearing screams. Oh, Tautowns! You know, those creatures from that you make a suit, like a that go inside to become soup. Actually, that you go inside to warm up. Are we calling? Well, we have learned the callback's word for warming. Ooh, hello. Nice. Hi. Oh, sorry, I'm reloading. There we go. Hi. Does anyone live in a cave here? I do not. Oh, natural burial site. Those are always fancy. Is your mutation that you're flying? I think we've seen this before, haven't we? They're like full of gas. Right? I think they're full of gas. Oh, hi. Okay, I think I've probably called enough now. Probably. How far is my ship? We're getting pretty close. Probably just behind the slope, right? Oh, there's a nice little site here as well. Where's the pillar? Is there no pillar? No waypoint? Just a little site? Okay. Hello. Right, let's get in our ship. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Resist? I try to resist, but the bile rises within. As I am about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ask it what you should do now. Dixie doesn't answer, but I do feel better talking to a computer as if it's alive. Well, I've made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with a capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If you have hours, days, years left within this force space, I do not know. Take flight. What's our inventory like? Oh, we got so much meat. Got meat for days. It's just full of meat. There is nothing in us that is not meat. Oh, I see. Right, the freighter is currently not here. Enough. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that valley. Space! Right, well, I'll start by turning in some missions. Then we'll worry about the universe ending. All that. All that chance. Wait, where is the... Oh, the marker is actually over there. I'm not quite in the low orbit of the system. Just along the path. Alright, I believe we have the maximum level Atlas Pass on this save, so we can probably just go anywhere we want in here. Oh, and I completely forgot that I want to take a look at if I'm closer to the core of the galaxy than I was before. What are all these sounds I'm hearing? Right, upgrade exosuit. Here we are. Oh, use the Holo Terminus to do that. Okay, Technology Merchant offers installable exosuit upgrades. Imagine that. Yes. Oh, I completely forgot I want to, like, destroy something, didn't I? I think I'll become Helios after the final day of the witch drops. Because that's one of the phases that's gonna be unlocked by this thing. By the witch drops that are currently on the listing. Okay, we're still getting a lot of interference on the sound. I assume it's from the quest and not like a strange choice of music. Gorox presents a list of missions and associated rewards. Thank you. Do we actually need any multi-tool expansion slots? I mean, we could probably buy more multi-tools if we wanted to. Mineral compressor, cool. Oh, and we should probably check if they have any new jobs for us as well. And I'm still annoyed that we have to wait this long between the mission. Wait, I was still turning in jobs. You silly bugger. What mission? What mission? That's so strange. Yeah, okay, it's not letting me turn in any more jobs. Did it automatically turn in the rest of them at the same time? I doubt it. Never has done so before. Or has it eaten some of the rewards? That sounds like a possibility. Well, let's buy all those iron batteries. We've been through a few. This goes in the freighter. I think it's actually in the main freighter inventory anyway. We'll worry about the salt and the like later. We could teleport back. So we scan. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's switched to mission again. Okay, so it looks like it did turn everything in, but I don't know if I was rewarded for them because I didn't actually get to turn them in properly. What a butthole. Did it just delete the quests? I hope not. But I have like no certainty that it can actually turn the quests in. Oh, where? Ow. 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 Where are you, Mr. Threat? Hey, Mr. Threat boy. You're over there. Hi, I am your Bobo for today. I prefer not to be the Bobo, but I do like bounties. Alright. In fairness, they opened fire first, so it was self-defense. After aggravating the target. Alright, so what do we have here? That's the thing. Those was at night. Is it just nighttime or is there something else going on? Oh, there it is. It might be the quest is currently giving us very strange noises. No walls. Right, so we're gonna send out a message that says 16, 16, 16. Warning, network failure, 16. Warning, network failure. There is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning of total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I've learned. Then broadcast. I've warned the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. Daedalus is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, Daedalus is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I've finished my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me here. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Alright. So now my quest is also to go to the Galactic Center. Oh, out of curiosity, how close are we at the moment? Approximately the same as when we... as from when we left. So we haven't gained much. What are we doing for cargo slots? I mean, salvage data. 7. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Certainly not enough to invest in a roof. Oh, fuck it, we'll claim the fireworks. But it gets rid of the notification. Hello? Are we actually not live right now? Or has Chrome again glitched? It looks like Chrome glitched. Okay. What a bastard. Right, what can we do with these? Can I just destroy them? Yes. Good. I don't need no bloody fireworks. Oh, right. Also, let me tell you about what I've seen. Here. Planets for you. Speaking of discoveries, can I upload everything? Yeah. Good. We received a fair amount of nanites. Look at that little boy. I'm gonna assume we're gonna see a lot of those around soon. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end. The Atlas. It is failing. It resets itself again and again and again. in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16, but we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. Ask how many times this has happened. I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nathan and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace, find happiness, be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. Ask what we'll do now. Nathan and Polo will continue travels, continue acting as we always have. So the two of you were always aware that this was the eventuality. Goodbye. We'll see you many times before the end, I'm sure. You have been a good one. Oh, thank you. Hello, Polo. Will I know, traveler friend, when it happens? I suppose it may have happened before already, again and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose you must not. Tell Polo about 16. No, friend. Do not talk about it. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station, yes, but we are still fabricate beings, weak. Not like you, weak. Talk of nature brings pain, brings danger, but trust we know, friend. Trust we try with you, that we will be with you always. No matter the danger or the cost, you are friend. Okay, let's go with portals. This device is traveler friend, to be understood, copied, advanced. That is all we can do with this universe, yes? Appreciate it. Fair enough. So Artemis is in the stimulation within the stimulation. Fine. All things considered. Alright, so we got the stone walls, we've I don't want these. I don't need those. I do want that though. I think I also want the timber panel because it's like the smaller version, which do I want the triangles as well? Maybe. Because that will allow us to do some bullshit. And some bullshit is always welcome. Alright, so we've done that. How's the set this coming along? It does not tell me the progress at the moment. Oh, right, I could just go there from here. We visited the space station. So we picked up some jobs. We don't need to be here. We can be there. In Sandy Falls. Because that's our home. Sandy Falls. It's where we hang out. I also wish it did not mute when I alt tabbed, so I could just look at things casually. Okay, I've gotten all the drops from today. I don't know. I do not know about you all, but I have. But I'll keep going for a little bit more at least. So more people will have a chance to get all the drops. Because there's people in the chat. You know, well, at least in the viewers section. Chat has been remarkably silent today. Well, fuck you too. Why does it do this? Okay, we need magnetized ferrite for basic structure. So dumb. Alright. We'll summon the car, because I know there's a... Wait. I also know there is a personal refiner right here. The mold can go in the exosuit for the moment, because we need to cook up some of this. Some of this. Okay, I'll take 233. We'll wait for it to cook, and once it has, we'll save and restart the session, because I don't need these flying houses. Like, that is a remarkably annoying glitch. Speaking of remarkably annoying, I have a butterfly in my room. And it just keeps slapping itself across everything. Oh, it's a moth, actually. Oh, I want to punch it. I did punch it. God, it's so dusty. Well, I just killed the moth live on stream. Don't worry about it. 10 seconds left on that. At least I can sleep calmly tonight instead of having to listen to the wings constantly hitting the ceiling. All right, did I just let's put it there. It's fine. And then what else do I want? I want to cook that wheat stuff. Where is it? Up the nanites? Oh, I can't reach that, can I? Maybe I can land on top of it? It's got a challenge there. Let's recharge. Oh wait, can I activate it from here? I can. Okay, supply materials. Okay, it's another minute and 33 seconds. Put that in the exosuit, put that in the exosuit, and then destroy it. Is that structure on the ground now? Is that what like the problem is? No, this is still like half underground. It doesn't have a door. It does. Yeah, I think this house is the problem. But I cannot do anything about that house. I think I'm going to go and land at the base. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do at the base at the moment. Because it's mostly silicon, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. I wish you could mark some of these as do not respawn. Hi. Stop annoying me. Some fucker messed with my stairs. I'm gonna fix that. The fucker was the range generation. Nothing to see here. Thank you, goodbye. These? How am I doing for silicate? We got 100 and something. That's not a lot. I actually want to try and see if I can just put the wood flooring up there. Without the game going crazy. Looks like it. that's pretty nice. Let's consider. So what I had in mind was to have like this is a balcony. The question becomes, can I mix these together? Like that. It looks a little weird, but I think it's mostly fine. I'm curious as to why I can just put it in different heights. Like, why does it have its own structure or design? What the fuck? Like, I was pretty sure it was gonna spawn there. I was very much wrong. Right, so I wanted... Oh, wait, actually I don't want the wall there, do I? Actually, I might not want any of these walls because they are merging into the slope, and that is an issue. So what I might want to do is just have these windows. But that's still misbehaving because of the slope. Can I remove the slope first? Like, we'll come back to the slope once we have done the other things. What do we have? Is that the one I want? Yeah. Oh, it still wants to do that. Interesting. But I don't want it to do that. Is it because it's the second wall in a pile? Can I, like, force it to align itself according to that one? No, probably not. Okay, so it is gonna be a fuck. So the twin timber window is actually the best option here, I think. Where was it? Because at least the window will actually be at window height. Instead of randomly somewhere. I was really hoping to get like more of these triple windows though, because they are very nice. But if that is not the case, then well, what? Where's the slope? Right, timber half ramp, or do you want stone half ramp for that? I think timber. Okay, get to the fucking floor, please, please, please. How do I sign you onto the floor? Maybe like this. Okay, you're willing to go up, but you're not willing to come down. That's rude. Do I have to use the stone half ramp? No, it's still being bullshitty. It's bullshit city over here. I would say they have made some questionable design choices on this one. Let's just replace it, maybe. Close enough. The question becomes if I try to use the small panel here, can I still connect that up? That just doesn't want to connect to anything. It's all fucky. Is what I'm taking away from this. Oh, new settlement options. Oh, hell yeah. Totally interested in those. Where am I landing today? Probably not on a landing pad, that's for sure. Have you landed? No, you have not. Okay, so the challenge... Next challenge is how do I get inside my building? Oh, has the roof also taken off? So maybe what I should be doing is I should be designing with a 2-floor high setup in mind per floor. Make policy decisions. Fund vital maintenance, fund productivity improvements. I mean, technically this is more money. But let's improve maintenance. I don't know why I would have done that, but I did. So the maintenance cost is a lot lower now. I don't think it's a bad thing. For a flying city. Alright. Let us head over. Back to the settlement. Oh. Where are we? Did we get too high? I can't see shit. How did we get to this structure? I believe we have. I think this is the place we were at before. Maybe not. Because I was having a sentinel fight earlier at one of these. I will see if we can get this facility running today. That'd be nice. Nisukarko, the Gek first spawn, demand help. Give metal, 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 metal! I see a ragged claw grab at me. Despite being broken and fragmented, it holds me tight with a metallic beak emerges from the living rock. Here we go. Medical releases script that guides at my offering. I have perhaps a beast and an ancient evil. I also learned that let's vote for Sky. But the Sky is owned by no man. But our base is over there. Are we landing on the landing pad or just randomly? Oh, we did hit the landing pad. Nice. Color me surprised. Alright, so... Okay, let's get some more carbon. You. Let me just continue on with this timber wall for a moment like that. You don't need windows by the staircase, I don't think. And then I do want windows over there, but the only windows that actually work at the moment are the twin ones. Yeah, like that. I like this as an idea. This balcony. But maybe I stretched it a little bit too far back. I'm not sure. Oh, and I haven't built the ports for that one. Like I have on this side. They try to cover up the fact that it's just next to the wall instead of part of the wall. I don't think I can use that for it though. Yeah, no, that would just look rubbish. So I want the stone support pillar for it. If you want anything at all. Waving about now. This might be easier to do from first person. Let's get shot. I'm not even sure when I switch back out of it. Wait, you can just return to space anomaly? I did not know you could do that. I did not know that was command. Right, trying to set up properly. Round and then straighten up a little bit. Very nice. I like it. Should I put something on it? Like, what do we have? Like a bio lantern on top of the fireplace. Can I put it on top of the fireplace? Building camera enabled. Oh, hello. Excellent. Yeah, I can. In that case, I might be able to try this one out. Building camera, let me out! Building camera does not let me out. I mean that's an invalid position. That's correct. Looked approximately correct. Bit difficult to aim. There we go. But this is a fucker that I cannot simply a crit snap in any scenario. So we'll just do our best. Like it says, it's designed to be crit snapped, but it does not work with crit snaps, so it's a filthy liar is what it is. Like, how do I get it to actually line to that one? Not? Okay, it cannot connect to this. I will need a wall next to it first. But I think I was using Windows, right? And where is it? On circle window. They should be able to just plop it in here now. Because the wall is actually there now. A little more difficult than I expected because it wants to sink into it. Oh, this is such ass. Can you not like come closer to me? We need to have walls below it for it to snap to. It's just it's not connecting to the surface I need it at. It's just bleeding into the wall and then just going past the place I need it. Like past where I actually want it. And I did not actually start connecting walls onto this because, as we know, walls get fucky. Okay, we cannot work with that. Not yet. We will need to have the lower structure, which I've currently been ignoring even. Why do we still have this terrible sound effect in the background? I'm just gonna do this. Quit the mode select again. Thank you. And then we're gonna go back out, go back in again. Because I do want to finish this factory. Because factories are nice, I think. I've worked in a factory. It was not nice, but yeah. Luckily for me, I was in textile factory, so it wasn't the worst. But it was still not exactly fun. Because all you had was noise. Noise, 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 and more noise. And the background sound has not fixed itself. Is that forever now? I hope not. Okay, well, our house is gonna burn down. Since we're building it out of wood. Oh well. These windows are tiny, and the ones on the upstairs bits are also gonna be tiny because this building system does not work as you'd expect. Because for starters, you'd expect it to work. No, but it's not the worst building system I've ever used. I can tell you that much. It's also not doing exactly what I expected. What is the answer is no. Okay. We have learned the word for choose, but do we know the correct word for choice? It's a different question. Alright, let's find a nice little hole to screw down in. Oh, there's another stone. We now know the word for no. Right, well, this valley looks nice enough to dig a hole in. Of course, there's a sentinel on my ass. Because of course there is. Like, I just landed in a random place and the sentinel spawns right next to my ass. Like, luckily it didn't actually want anything or anything like that, but still. It was a fair bit weird. Alright. Let's get as much silicate as we can. How do you actually reshape this? I don't remember. I know it's supposed to be done with R, but it doesn't actually show any change visually. This might be effective. Oh, weapon charge depleted. There we go. Okay, well I still need to consider how I'm gonna do the whole subfloor things for the structure or the house. I need to figure out how to make a house a home. I'm sure it won't be that hard. I think one of a good idea might be to just have like carbon growing opportunities down there in at least one of those wings that will be created by the process. Because you'll want to build wood above, and having the option to just constantly refill carbon at your own house is quite handy. Alright, I want the bike. Good bike, good bike, good bike. Oh, whoops. Good bike. Here you go. A treat. No starving the goat bike. Nice friend is coming. Thank you. Okay, so we just want to the left and we'll build a little bit longer until the structure at the base is ready. Then we'll set that up and we'll finish that tomorrow. Because I do not think I want to go for another 5 hours. That's gonna be long. And let's be honest, I'm currently just spending time on one planet, and that takes more energy than constantly exploring new places. Or close to watch. What do we want? We want a stone floor panel. Yeah, like here. Right? But goat bike, you spooked me. Huh. Okay, well. That's gonna have to go that way. Which is fine, I'm sure. If I put the stone half ramp here now, like that, and we do, where is it? In stone wall? Put that there. And like an actual stone wall here. Then, do you want a window on it? And let's do like small windows. Sit in position, thank you. Goat bike, you pooped! You pooped on my floor! You're not even organic, how did you poop? And then let's do the stone arch door. Oh, but does that actually like get the door, or it does?
Protection falling.
Oh, and if you try to build something under it, it's gonna fuck everything up. Unless we do it extruded, maybe? No, it's still gonna fuck it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wasn't expecting the system to be this complicated. And this, well... I wouldn't call it user-friendly, let's put it like that. Put that there. And a stone wall there. And I want the thin stone wall here. I do want the stone wall under that as well, which is an issue because that lowers the fucking window. Okay, so we can't use this window because it decides that it needs to be on the ground, which it does not need to be. Ass. Absolute ass. Alright, so if you put the stone wall down there. Like, no, not like that. Oh, and it's inaccessible now. That's stuck there. We can't access that wall. Unless... No. Fuck. Can I do anything with it? No. Does this help? No. Okay, so we're now stuck with a broken wall. Fuck me sideways. I want to get rid of it. Can we move now? No, it's just broken. This is such bullshit. I was really looking forward to building this. And then it just does that. Yeah, can I like put one there that's just broken? We'll just... we'll just restore all this. Okay. Yeah, odds are we're never gonna be able to move that wall again. What's our window options? Like this? Oh! Am I not allowed to build here now? Oh, for fuck's sake! Because that piece of shit broken wall is in the way. Can we do something here? Can I not have a wall here? I can have a wall there, but I want a wall down here, like... yeah, like that. Like that. With like one forward. We can... If I can do a thin stone wall, like, in those areas, can I then come this way? No, there's no snap point over here. Who tested this? Did they test this? I just want to have a little more here. But I just want to fill this hole up, right? Do it like that. That's terrible. When did we get back into third person again? Okay, so it can snap there. If I snap that there, can I snap this here? No. What is wrong with this hole? Why is that hole not good enough for the game? Okay, let's take a look at... How's this work? That's not terrible. Oh, because it thinks it's still on the ground floor, but it's not on the ground floor, is it? Can we put a wall under it now? No. Okay, where's the bloody thing? We're just dismantling this shit. This is not worth the trouble. Here you go. Have a pat. Have a pat. Like, this system at the current point in time just does not work well. We'll get back what we can, and what we cannot we'll just abandon. I did not know there was just a delete button. At least that is a little bit more convenient than I initially assumed. Maybe next time I should just try to start from the foundation instead of whatever I did this time. That might help. But let's be fair, that's not a guarantee. Or maybe the next bigger patch is gonna fix some of this. I can't even delete that wall. I was able to delete the landing pad there, which I expected to be protected. But it was not. Because these pieces are off limits. Did I get the rest of the house? Yeah. Alright. There will be no map. Because this just went out of whack. Flattening terrain is an option, but at this bloody sound effect is still going. Can I not go in the ship? No. Okay. Everything's broken. Okay, is Goldback still here at least? No. Goldback's also gone. This is quite unfortunate. Okay. Oh god, we have so much silicate powder. Did we fill up our cargo slots entirely, or did we just decide not to put anything in cargo? Why did I build in the starship? Isn't dumb, that's why. In fairness, I should send those to Freighter directly. I might still want to do something with it at some point, so I might want to try again. We don't want to just abandon these resources, because they are good for building. Metal plating, you have your container. Silicate powder does not. Glass does. Indium does. What are you doing now? I really dislike when every action is on the fucking same button. Like, I get it, I get it, it's to work better with things that do not have as many keys available as a keyboard. It's really frustrating. Right, we're going back to base. We are summoning our ship there, and I think I will call it the night, because I am not happy at the moment. I was really looking forward to building that mana, and the building system currently just does not work to a satisfactory result. It's just crappy. Like, bare minimum, I think a building system should be able to do is place things and delete things. That's the bare minimum. And this system does not do those things. Not at the moment, anyway. So let's go back to our flying city and save the game there. I think there is an option to just abandon the settlement, but yeah, I don't want to. It's the last joy we have in this save game, because our freighters shit are like, it's fucked from the last update. The base building is fucked from the last update. I'm not having a good time. Can I save here? And the sound plan is fucked from the last mission. Like, we constantly have some sort of a high-pitched vehicle in our ear. And that is not a good time. Cannot land here. What do you mean? You've landed here before, ship. Are we stuck? Oh, we can land there. Okay, let's go to Freighter. Because I can still sell that broken ship we had and stuff like that. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do may reset this world, my life order, I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I can do all these things. Click the final interface, sure. Can I not do all these things? Okay, let's get on our freighter. We'll go scrap the wreck we have, and then we'll come back to the freighter again. I don't think I will fix the freighter by tomorrow. So I should do some homework in the morning, and I want to stream again in the evening. I'm just a little disappointed this current iteration. I like what the settlement system is trying to do. I like the new pieces they've added in the construction. It's just that the way they currently interact is just not fully functional. And I don't know how long the polishing is gonna take. And this fucking thing does not bring me joy. Alright, let's just take the teleporter. Yeah. I might start to literally dive towards the core next time. Because there's nothing keeping us in this galaxy. Because we can't build a nice house. And, you know, that's the only reason to stay, is to build something. And if you can't build things, then what's the point? Might as well just conclude it. Drones deployed to target Starship Hitachi Initiator. View available operations, upgrade class or melt. Claim scrap. Thank you. Warning, Starship and all its cargo will be destroyed. Yeah. Oh wait, what did you get? Starship shield module? Oh, it's switched to the wrong ship. Can I switch ships from here? No. That's unfortunate. Because I don't care for this ship, but I don't want to destroy it. It's the Twitch drop. I don't want to destroy the Twitch drop. Oh well. I guess we'll fly it back to the freighter, wherever that is. There. How many weapons does this thing have? Or the face beam? Why was it showing me something different before? Ooh. That's nice. Wait. Can I just make stealth starship trail? Nice. I think that's the one. That's the only one we've unlocked, isn't it? Yeah. We should check what our golden boy has and where the fuck are we? Okay, we got the wrong side of the freighter. That's fair. I could not recognize my ship by its arms, and I thought we had glitched inside it. Again, which has happened to me several times. I guess I'm a little tired. Things not quite working. Right. Wait. What did we get? We got this shield module and the engine module. Yeah, that's crap. Shield module? What about you? You're crap. Well, actually, it was not the crappiest thing we had, so maybe I should have kept it. Eh. The Deuterium goes in the freighter. Okay. Our wiring room stack is almost full. I did not expect to see Eva, but I guess we must have bought a fair amount. Oh right, I want nanites from you as well. Hey. Trevor, you got the data, right? Okay. Oh! Okay, you share your pool with, whatchamacallit then? Helios. Fair enough. Alright, we are actually 308 light years out at the moment. That's a lot. I'm gonna try the teleport data. I'm gonna see if I can get a few 100,000 light years closer. With that. If I can, that would be nice. I plan to finish for the day? Yeah, but I also really do want to let that boy in. Whatchamacallit. But then so many freighters. They're giving me a fright. Oh, and they are blocking my pulse engines as well. Motherfuckers. What do you want? Oh. I guess they were trying to sell me ships. That's probably what they wanted. Oh well. Actually, no, I'll finish that structure tomorrow. We'll go land at the save beacon and we'll take a teleport. And if we get closer, we get closer. If we do not, we'll just come back here and try again tomorrow. Problem is, I really don't know any addresses. I don't even know the address of this one. In fairness, the address of this one is not that particularly worth knowing, considering it's not a lot, is it? I mean, it's half the point between the galaxy and the center of the galaxy, so it's like 3 galaxies. It's not impressive. I mean, it's better than being further out, but also it's not exactly very close. Oh, does it need to be recharged?
Recharge.
Alright, we need stuff from the fighter again. Oh wait, no, not this index suit. Indium.
Recharge. Technology.
Or will this portal work again normally
Recharge.
after this? Maybe it was just a matter of it having been
Recharge. Technology.
story-based?
Technology. Recharge. Technology. Recharge. Technology. Recharge.
Could it been just because it was a story beat?
Technology. Recharge. Technology. Recharge. Technology. Recharge. Technology. Recharge. Technology. Recharge. Technology. Recharge.
Secondary fracture reported, auto-diagnostics initiated, I closed my eyes and this approached the portal, and when I opened them again, I half expected the distraction to be gone. But there it is, as real as anything else I've seen. It is no different from any other structure in this world, so I will continue. Activate portal. Location corrupted, approximating destination. Okay, well I don't have exact coordinates, do I? I did just approximate it. Fair enough. So we're gonna go into space, we're gonna see where we are, and judge from there whether or not we want to keep this progress, or if we want to go back. Like, if we are further out from the center of the galaxy, it's not very helpful. But if it takes me to a point where I need to make less than 100 jumps to get to the core, I'll take it. Oh, I like this. That's a nice mushroom. Okay, we'll go on into orbit. Oh god, that fucking wiggling. Will that noise ever stop? Or will that be our burden forever now? Okay, where are we? Way the fuck out. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Why is it marking strange things to me? Also, why are we so slow? Or alternatively, why is this system so spread out? It takes me an entire minute to get to the space station, which should be at the center of the system. Oh, at least we're not getting the fucking wiggly sounds. That's a relief. I can have my sanity restore slightly. I miss it. Nope, the wiggly sound is back. What the fuck is the wiggly sound? Why is it following me constantly? We're almost done with the exosuit though. That's nice. Right. Let's see if we can get some more quests. Despite the fact that it seems to have, you know, stolen previous quests that I've done and just taken all progress, which is rude. Can we not have that wiggly sound, please? It's really eating at my brain. Because it's been like hours of the wiggly sound now. Constant wiggly sound. I guess like literally relaunching the game might have helped, maybe. Going back to the main menu did not help, so I'm not entirely sure if relaunching the game would. Oh, and everything's floating again. Where's my ship? Oh, you have a remarkable crate, do you? Hi. It is up for all Gramsci tasks. Okay. I don't know what that means. Right, let's save the game here. And I'll pick it up again tomorrow. Probably going to continue trying to progress towards the core of the galaxy because everything else seems to be absolutely nightmarish at the moment. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time when we will do that. And for now, I'll bid you good night. As always, you can join me on Discord and follow me on Twitch and Twitter. Yeah. I was not having as much fun with that building as I was hoping to. Like, there's so many new pieces that just look so good, and they just interact with the terrain in a way that does not make sense. Oh well. I think that shall be enough for the night. Bye bye.